What's everybody? Bald Hero Gaming here, coming back at you with our second part of Stellar Blade. This is our second part to the series. We introduced this game back to the channel like a month or two ago. We've done one episode already. But with our completion of Black Myth Wukong, we've completed Dynasty Warriors Origins and so many other games since then. And with the release of Stellar Blade coming tomorrow on PC, I figured Stellar Blade would be a good one to get into. That way we could be ahead of the curve and get this game completed. That way we can move on to Final Fantasy VII. That way we can hop into Rebirth as soon as possible. However, I can't wait to dive into this game and to focus on this one, because I was losing focus of the combat mechanics, because we were switching back and forth to so many other Souls-likes and so many other games that these combat mechanics got lost on me. So what we'll do probably the first part of this stream is get used to the combat again and then dive into the meat of the story, which this game is pretty linear. It reminds me a lot of AI Limit. Now that we've completed AI Limit in the time that we have visited this, but this is a 2024 release. I believe this is one of the bigger launches. Actually, it might not be a 2024 release. This might have been a launch title with PS5 way back when. But it is starting to gain more popularity. There is more DLC coming out for this game, which is another reason why I wanted to continue on with this one instead of Final Fantasy VII. Because Final Fantasy VII is going to be one of those games where I'm going to spend 70, 80 hours on, whereas this one will probably spend 50 to 60. With that being said, let's dive into this and see what we have going on here. See if we can remember some of the gameplay. Man, this sounds just like Nier. It is crazy. Alright, so we do have jump. I remember that. Wow. Holy. I've been playing Nier. I've played a lot of Nier since we played this one. And this reminds me of Nier. Crazy. Let's look at this environment here. Shadows look good. I mean, you can tell out there in the land where it looks like there's water, it kind of just looks like it's all copy and pasted. However, the character models, I think, is what matters in this game the most. The detail and the gameplay, combat mechanics is really what's important here. Man, alright, so I remember we're supposed to control this crane. Here's an enemy here. I think he comes to life. Square's typical light attack. L1, kind of like an AI Limit. Oh, that's parry. Man, this is going to take us a minute to get used to again. I am so excited diving back into this. Our full playthrough. Do we go down there? Okay, that's scan. Follow Adam's guidance. Alright. Just trying to figure things out. Oh, there's sprint. Okay, that's dodge. That's heavy attack. Okay. Cool. Let's see if we can remember this here. Gosh, this game is amazing. I know I just turned it right on, but I can already tell. Man, after playing so many other Souls-likes, alright, let's just do some exploration here. Let's see what we got going on. I'm really hoping to work out this gameplay before we get too... See, I forgot what to do there. Not good. I try to block. You can't block that. What's fast recovery? What's this? Why is this lighting up? Oh, it's an elevator. What I might actually have to end up doing is look at the tutorial real quick. Because when it lights up purple... Oh, that looks like the Necros. That's straight out of AI Limit. I thought there was a perfect parry in this game. These look just like the Necros. It's wild. Okay. That's health. Alright, it's gonna take us a minute. Oh, we have to pick these up. I remember, we have to pick those up individually.
There's a generator here.
R2. Okay, I thought I needed a crystal to start that up. Alright, okay. Let's see if we remember how to do this. Wait. Oh, okay. Let's retry. There we go. I was getting it mixed up. Pick all these up manually. Alright, so that we turned on the lift there. Can we break these? Yes. Ooh, that was quick. Alright, I do want to see... Alright, what do we have here? So we don't have these sockets unlocked yet. Damage reduction, 4.5%. What else do we have? These are all 1 star. I think this is... The defense is going to be best. Damage to shields. Bonus fixed damage. Exterior. So we only have these. Don't have the face decorations yet. Although I did unlock those with the pre-order bonus. Important items, skills. Okay, we don't have any skills to unlock yet. We have memory sticks, combo attack, basic combat. So that's just a guard. Is there parry? Yeah, that's dodge. Okay, that's like their... It's like their stamina, their balance. That's how you stagger them. Okay, circle is how you get back up quickly. Okay, those yellow attacks can't be guarded against like Dynasty Warriors. Crap, I keep exiting out. How do we use... Okay, I think it's called Blink. Okay, that's our brutal attack. When an enemy glows blue and attempts a fatal attack, use Blink to counter it. How? And then Repulse glows purple. How do we train? Yeah, that's what I want to learn, is just those skills again. I think we go to training. Oh wow, we haven't been over here yet. Holy. Holy. L1. Alright, so our perfect dodge is very tight. We have a very tight window for perfect dodge. Just like Kazan, it's got to be exact moment. Like Black Myth Wukong. And we are already out of health. Alright, we need to get back to where we started so we can train. I should have started with that. Yeah, like I said, we're just getting back into this. Which we're going to focus on Stellar Blade until we're through it. This month I'd like to get through Stellar Blade and Final Fantasy VII. Because next month we have some big releases coming out that I'm excited for. Not to mention Neo. I want to get through Neo 1 and 2 before 3 comes out next year, which we'll have plenty of time to get through that. Okay, skill settings. Use the shop. How do we train? Is it here? Here, let's move this camera real quick. Yeah, we'll move it here. We have 1 SP. This... Yeah, we'll go ahead and learn this. Enter training. Perfect. What I want to train on... How do I switch the training? Maybe if I have to go select the skill I want to train in specifically. Okay, yeah, so that's Onslaught. That's what we were training in. Is it in Survival? Completely evades enemy attacks upon successful perfect dodge. Press triangle to perform additional attack. So as soon as we perfect dodge, we can press triangle. Blink is up and circle. Which is that the blue? Yeah, up and circle. Let's train that. Because I think all the timings on this have to be exactly perfect. Well, I think we... Can we charge? Okay, let's try this again. Okay. So then let's do Repulse, because that's the purple. I think that's the one we struggled on the most, if I remember correctly. Yeah, this is down and circle, this is up and circle. So let's try this one. Come on. Perfect. Oh, that's... I think we got those down now. Now, is there a parry mechanic? I thought there was parrying. Impact control. Precise landing. Oh, if we press X right before we hit the ground. After perfect dodge, okay. Perfect parry. Okay. So yeah, these timings are pretty tight. Except for repulse and blink, those are actually pretty forgiving, but I think the parry is like exact. There we go. Gosh. There we go. Yeah, it's perfect. There we go. That's awesome. Alright, I think I feel confident enough to go actually try this out in combat. Up in circle is blue, down in circle is purple. And then we have perfect parry, which is a lot like Kazan. Man, we've really done a whole lot since we've actually played this. I want to try this out. Not good. Holy. Alright, we gotta figure out how to get more heals. Legionnaire 286's recollection. I've seen a movie like this before. It was a film with a predictable storyline about mankind winning against alien monsters that invaded Earth. At the start of the movie, the monsters slaughter humans left and right. Even armed soldiers aren't able to do anything until the main character appears. We're playing the role of those soldiers. Yeah, these guys were in a battle. These guys were going through it. Yeah, we need health bad. Ooh. Isn't there another type of health? Yeah, this right here. We have 4 of these. Instantly restores HP. Oh, we don't want that. How do I equip those? I thought I did that. We'll get way better at this by the time the stream ends tonight. We're going to be pros. Okay, increases beta skill attack. So we've explored everything down here. At least I think we have. I really want to make sure we're finding everything.
Oh, we can go up here. Oh, how do I grab onto that? I'm supposed to be able to grab onto that. We'll get better at it. We're still warming up. Just like Kazan. Should be able to get up here, right? Ooh, let's try out our brutal attack. Wow. Man, that is just like the Necros from AI Limit. We're just way more badass in this one. Oh, cool.
What is this? It doesn't seem useful, but it looks intriguing.
Oh, is that her voice? I totally forgot what she sounded like.
Look into it later.
Yeah, I forget there's a bunch of Coke cans. Nice. Good things might happen whenever you collect a certain number. How do we grab on? Nice. We hit it that time.
ID card. Let's keep it for now.
Oh, we got the Crane ID card. We just accidentally discovered that. Man, there's so much here. This might be a 70-hour game, I'm not gonna lie. This reminds me a lot of like the complex level design of AI Limit and Kazan. That is not rendered right. Holy, that doesn't look good at all. I don't want to try the fall damage thing right now. We might actually die. Okay, so there's got to be another way around. We got what we wanted from here. Alright, so what do we got to do here? Perfect. Is there another spot we can get to? No, I think we'll just go back down the safe way. Ooh, that was close. Alright, so we've done this little area. Alright, I think we've went over here. Well, I guess not. Man, this game is just so pretty. It reminds me a lot of like Black Myth Wukong as far as like graphical design goes. I don't know, Black Myth Wukong might have been a little bit more on the cleaner side as far as fidelity goes. But I think once we master this combat's going to be a lot more fun. Yeah, I had a feeling he was going to explode. Tumblr expansion module. Whoa. Is there a way to get up there? I can't wall jump or anything? Yeah, there's got to be a way up. I keep pressing the dodge button from Dynasty Warriors Origins, the trigger, instead of circle. There we go. Yeah, we're running out of health here. This has to lead somewhere, right? Why do I hear something? On the other side of this wall, I hear something. It's cool. We haven't experienced any lags or stutters either. This is really nice. This game runs so perfect on console. Could operate the crane from the bridge. Oh. Here's a... Alright, let's get comfortable here. Perfect. So what's this? Repair console? I forgot what these all did. Alright, tumbler expansion module. Gear socket. Weapon core. We can enhance... Oh, we can enhance a nanosuit? Or is this where we create nanosuits? I think. Oh, this is locked. Oh, we can craft this now. We don't have any extreme nano elements. So let's go ahead and craft all the suits that we can. No, I don't want to equip it. I like the one we have on. They're all 3 stars. Guess we'll go ahead and enhance our weapon. Oh, that's a big increase. Go ahead and enhance this too. Gear sockets. Okay, so now we can equip more gear. And this is fast travel. This is shop. Okay, so this is where we can buy our stuff. Let's go ahead and buy 5 of those. Buy 2 of those. Perfect. Oh wait, what else was there to buy? Okay, that's it. And this is our skill settings, which we just did. I doubt. Okay, we almost have enough for another upgrade. And then we can go ahead and rest here. This will give us all of our health and stuff back.
Adam, I have a question.
What is it?
The hypercell. If it's sustained the Hall of Records until now, it must be a huge source of energy.
Yes. Even compared to a fusion cell.
Hypercell.
Then where are you planning to use this energy?
Oh, well, it's kind of a long story. But I can explain more when you come back.
Understood. Loud and clear.
Man, I'm noticing so many similarities between all these other Souls-likes. This reminds me a lot like Nier, just like a more upgraded version of Nier. Because like in Replicant, you have Grimoire Vice that follows you around, just like Adam does. Same in Replicant, you have a little miniature robot that follows you around in Automata. This is awesome. But before we advance, I really want to make sure that we've found and collected everything. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting we have to manually pick all this stuff up. This guy's probably alive. Nice. Oh, we've... Holy. Oh, we can go back and collect all this stuff, though. Man, we are really slow. Alright, I want to go back to the lingering potion. Wow, this reminds me so much of AI Limit. Our blade is a bit stronger now too, so... Yeah, the lingering potion is just like the mud balls. I don't want to go back that way. So yeah, it's just like all the other Souls-likes. Whenever you rest, everything else reappears. What's down here? Okay, whenever I light up blue, that's when we have to do our blink. Alright. I can't go that way again. Okay, so I think we've discovered everything down here. And we can go back to... There we go. There we go. There's that perfect parry. We're getting it down. This is good. We're going back all through here. Alright. Everything else respawns. So we could just farm. Okay. So we went up that way. Yeah, I think we've explored. Oh, wait, yeah, we didn't go this way. Dang it. Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's a high security box, Eve. There should be some treasure inside. Eve, let's look for the modules to upgrade the drone.
Okay.
Locked up tight. But the hacking tools should get it open before you know it.
How do we do that?
Eve, let's look
Huh.
for the modules to upgrade the drone.
We have to upgrade the drone.
Locked up tight. But the
That's
hacking
where we
tools
came
should get it
from.
open before you know it.
Man, we're already out of heals again. Where was that place that we ran into before we went back? There was like a... I think it was down here, maybe? I see this easily becoming one of my favorite games. Okay, yeah, we can't go anywhere this way. Yeah, these monsters remind me just like the Necros from AI Limit. It's actually pretty crazy how similar these games are. This would be considered a Souls-like. Absolutely. Man, I have to fight this guy again. Oh, he wasn't alive. There we go. That's the way we want to go there. Okay, so this activates this. But before we do that, I really want to see what this way has for us. Yeah, now that we know how to blink and repulse. Oh, that was easy. Whoa, that was a lot easier than the first time around. Cool. Yeah, we're getting warmed up now. I think these guys were a pain. Well, not that hard at all. Ooh. Nice. Wait, is there a day and night cycle? Is it getting darker? I did not know this game did that. I keep pressing the dodge button from Dynasty Warriors. Codename Gigas has finally been sighted. Sharing coordinates now. For reference, Gigas is stronger than any Naytiba we've encountered so far. Team Athena, get ready to head to the operation site. Okay, it sounds like a boss. Alright, we need health. Alright, so this is the way up. I think I got everything down here. Alright. Oh, that's right, I can jump. Perfect. Ooh, here we go. Oh, that wasn't good. Yeah, we'll get better at those parries and timings. Ooh, come on. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna die if we don't get health. Oh, we got a lot there. Okay. Yeah, one hit and we're dead. Oh. Forgot about those. Where does this lead? Okay, that's where we came in from. Yeah, she climbs on everything. Alright. Can we go anywhere over here? No, it doesn't look like it. I think this was just a place to explore. Does look like there's a place. No, can't get up here. No, I don't think so. Alright, maybe this was just a place to look and explore. Alright, cool. Yeah, I think we gathered everything here. There is no mini-map. Right? Just this kind of compass that we have. Okay. That's the one spot I wanted to look at. We can activate this. I think it just takes us to the next floor. Aggressive. Yeah, they really did a good job with the character models in this game. I didn't want to advance that far.
Wow. What a view.
I thought there was something else we had to do there. I didn't know it was going to take us all the way here.
Before the war.
What do you think it looked like?
Well, probably upright buildings, well-manicured flora, and living people.
That's it? You have no imagination.
I gotta see if,
Then again,
when this game came out,
been here before.
if this is a 2020 release, this is very impressive.
Bustling streets, crystal clean air, and people smiling everywhere you look.
Have you ever seen something like that before, Adam?
Yes.
Okay, no, it came out last year. It came out last April. And then it's set to launch tomorrow on PC. It's exactly why I wanted to do this. Oh, we can rest here?
Eve, are you ready to leave?
I just wanted to imagine what you were telling me.
Wow, this is a cool setup.
It's hard to imagine. Let's go.
Perfect. That should have restored everything, right? It didn't give us our full HP back. Extreme polymer material. I think that's what we were missing to upgrade what we were wanting to upgrade. How do we get over there? Go down this way. But there's gotta be... I thought there was something else back here. I thought for sure there was something else back here. Yeah, wasn't there something we had to do over here? Okay, none of the enemies reset, so that's good. It wasn't an actual rest spot. I thought there might have been something back here. We already fought this guy. Cut him right in half. No hit. Okay. So yeah, I don't guess they're... I do hear something over there. How do I get inside of that? Yeah, I remember coming over here before. Yeah, how do we get up there? There's gotta be a way, right? Surely. I might be missing something here. I wonder if this has anything to do with it. Ooh, just barely made it. Come on. Nice. We're getting more aggressive now. Huh. Yeah, because there's this way. Nice. That wasn't too bad at all. Okay. Yeah, so this leads up here. Huh. Nice. Took care of that real quick. See, what is this? Can't we get on these? Yeah, we can. Okay, that's as high as we can go. What happens if we go down? Oh. Oh, we could have gone that way the whole time. Interesting. We can't go any higher than that. Can I open this? Because there's got to be a way to get to that second floor. Yeah, here's this little rest stop. Yeah, see, how do we get up there? I knew there was a way. See, it's showing that we can grapple that somehow. I just don't know how to get up there. Oh, wait. No, we can't get in there. Really? Man, I know there's something we're missing here. I just feel it. I feel like we were on the right track with this tractor. Jump here, jump here. See, those are highlighted yellow. How do we get up there? There's no way we can make that jump. There's gotta be a way. See, that's the way down. And we can't get up over here. That's so weird. There has to be a way. Ah. There we go. New area. We haven't been up here yet. Oh, there's a ladder right here? No, there's a ladder here. Okay. So where does this take us? See, how do we get over there, though? Oh, wait. Interesting. Huh. I know we're missing something. That's not connected. I see this. This is our little rest area. Man. What are we doing here? Oh, wait. There we go. Ah, I see. We can lower this. Huh. Oh, we wanna go over here. I think this will allow us to get to where we want to go. Let's just try it.
Let's go to where you placed the structure.
Yeah, let's see if that worked. I think it did. Yep, that worked, but how do we get past that guy? He's gonna attack us as soon as we get there. Man. Alright, I think what we're gonna do is dodge as soon as we land up there. Come on. Oh my gosh, all 3 hits. That wasn't the cleanest. But yes, we figured out how to get up here. Ooh. This is what I was hearing. This gives us extra life, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Maximum HP increase too. Hopefully that reset our HP all the way. Oh, wait. Oh. There we go. I knew there was a way up. Ah, I knew it. I knew it. Ooh. Crimson Tear. Oh, it's like earrings. Oh, that's right. We have another weapons, a gear slot. So we have this enhances our beta skill attack power. Melee damage reduction. Definitely want that. And now we have this diving suit, 7th V2. This is version 2 of the green one. And now we have Crimson Tear, which I think this is just all aesthetic. Hopefully we didn't miss any of these. It looks like they're in an order. Yeah, we really need to move on. That way we can heal. But perfect, this is exactly what I was wanting to get to. And to think that we were just gonna go past all this stuff. And then we have to get over here. No, I don't want to do that. I want to jump over this way. There we go. Perfect. I knew there was something over here. Legionnaires 362's transmission. Naytiba reaction detected. It's all as planned. We'll lure them into a single area. Plan failed. Run. Okay, perfect. And then this is just the way... Oh. Yeah, this is what we were seeing earlier. That's exactly where we wanted to get to. Awesome. Heck yeah. See, just a little bit of exploration and some brain power. We'll figure it out. And I think that's it. We've done all the levels. I'm pretty sure, anyway. Oh, wait, there's a room over there. Yeah, let's try that. I want to try to get into that room. So let's move this. Hopefully that's enough room. Let's see if we can make that work. Because we don't have any health. Oh, this is perfect. I won't be able to make that, will I? Man, I want to go in there, though. Let's see if I can move it forward anymore. No, that's as far as I can move it. Wait. Oh, I can move this one. Let's see if that does anything. Before we move on, let's go ahead and buy some more heals, which I think is this right here. Yeah. Let's go ahead and buy 2 of those. And then 3 of those. And then let's see. Yeah, we should have another skill. This is for our attack. This is survival. That's recharge. Threat detection. Ooh, it makes it easier to use perfect dodge. That's going to become real useful. Oh, we can do a double dodge with the next upgrade. We haven't done anything with our beta skills. Oh, repair console. I think we might be able to upgrade that. No. Alright. Let's go ahead and rest. Should be able to get everything back. Perfect. Now let's go see if this helped any. Yeah, that one's closer. We should be able to get there now. Come on. That worked.
Excellent. We're almost there. We'll find the Alpha as soon as we get through this place.
But what about that other section? Activate this camp. So it's going to save here. So it just saved. I don't know if this is like a bonus area. Ooh, we needed that. That's what's going to help us upgrade. There's no repair console here. I don't know. It really seemed like that area... Ooh. There we go. Let's open this up. Oh, nice. I love these. Perfect. Oh, nice. Potions. He's gonna explode. Man, there's so much to explore. Advanced polymer material. Yes. Oh, we definitely have to swim under. But before we advance that way, let's go explore. We might actually go back and explore that one area. Wait. Is that another chest? No, that's the one we opened.
It's collapsing. Do you think you could come down here?
I definitely can. But there's so many other areas. Alright, let's go back out and make sure we've discovered everything the way we came in. Because I have a feeling this is like the main... See what's out here. Holy. So expansive. Oh yes, another entry. Legionnaire 220's memory. While coming over to section 59, I saw what was falling from the sky. That was no orbital explosion. In fact, I wish I never saw it at all. No, there's no hope left for this land. Dang, he must have seen something crazy. Alright, let's go back. Because there was that high-rise area that I thought was... I thought that high-rise area was, like, the continuation of the story. But it seems as though this area is actually the continuation. That was dope. So this way is what I was talking about. Oh, I'm in combat with who? I'm not in combat. There we go. Yeah. So see, there's this area here. There's a rope in there, but we can't get to it. And then we have this little... Oh, man, I thought for sure that was it. Perfect. Oh, we got something special. Okay, so that's all this area was for. Just specifically for that. And I can't get anywhere else. Although it looks like there's something this way. Maybe? No? Alright, we'll just go back. Oh. All sorts of polymer material. Yeah, we've done all that. Wait, there's a rope? Hold on. Oh yeah, we definitely missed out on some stuff. Alright, let's go see what that's all about. Yeah, we gotta go see what that's all about. I didn't know there was a rope swing over here. Man, how are we missing all this stuff? That's actually this way. Nice. Alright, so there's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way up there, right? Oh, there's just scaffolding here. Huh. I knew we were missing something. We're getting the hang of it now. Now I'm starting to feel like invincible. Man, I knew there was a reason. Alright, I think we have to go up again. Yeah, I knew there was something I felt like we were missing. Nice. Yeah, I knew there's got to be something over here. Oh, that's why the scaffolding's here. We didn't see this. I knew it. Oh, we got all sorts of good stuff now. Man. And to think we were going to miss out on all that. Perfect. Well, I think that completes that. I think we did everything that had to offer. Don't tell me that that's an area as well. Is that really? Is that really a different area? No way. Whoa. Can we get up there? I don't know about that. Okay, well I think we're safe to explore with where we're going. Let's go ahead and go here, because I know we have some stuff we can upgrade. Perfect. Count for the rechargeable tumbler increase. That's our health. Perfect. We need to upgrade our exospine. Man, I can't help but to think there's something over here. Yeah, why is that marked yellow? Well, why is this? Oh, okay, never mind. I feel like that's something. Huh. What if... Oh, there might be a way over there. Hold on. Just to make sure. Because you know how we do it on this channel. We gotta search all the little nooks and crannies. We're doing a full playthrough here. I'm not trying to speed run it. Easy. Okay, it's blocked. Interesting. Man, it absolutely feels like there's something. Because why is there platforms over there? Right? Like, that's obviously a platforming section. I think. But we can't get through. And there's no way over there through here. We might just have to call, because I don't really see anything over there. Maybe that's just part of the map. But we gotta be sure. Alright. Let's go fight this boss. I'm pretty sure that's what this is gonna be. Yeah, we've collected everything that I think we could so far. Get some practice in. They're so fast. Perfect. Alright, yeah, so we're just gonna continue on. Alright, so this is where we need to be for sure. Still have all of our health, have all of our heals. We're good to go. Now, it wanted us to swim down. I don't think there was anywhere to go over this way, from what I remember. It was just an overlook and out view. Perfect. Alright. And that place Adam was showing us, the little drone, where he wanted us to do some parkour. That's probably the main way that we're supposed to be heading, which is this way. But before we do that, I want to swim and discover this area over here. Yeah, this reminds me very much of AI Limit sewer levels. So if we dive... Oh yeah, there's some stuff. Legionnaire 498's wish. He asked if I believe in Mother Sphere. I said no. He said that it would be less painful if I believed in something. I answered in my head, the only person I believe in is you. I just hope today's not our last. I don't drown, do I? Is there a way... Is there a way out of here? I don't guess so. I thought that was going to lead us to this side. Am I missing something down here? There's no holes or anything. No, it doesn't look like it. Alright, so I think where Adam was showing us to go, that might lead us where this guy is on this other side of this gate. Just had to check that out though to be sure. It didn't look like we were missing anything. Okay. Didn't want to do that. Let's do lingering. Okay, we landed here. Should be able to go this way. Over here. Nice. Legionnaire 248's complaint. Completed setting up the 7th camp, the very last one, returning to headquarters. Sigh. I knew he was going to explode. Alright, so what's next? I see that. Did we get everything over here? I guess so. I don't think I can get over there. Let's try that. I wonder if there's anything over that way. Dang, man. Oh no, that's where we dropped out from. Oh, god dang it. We just wasted that whole mess. Alright, let's go around, see what we can do here. Let's go all the way over here. Looked like there was something we could collect, but I don't guess so. Perfect. Alright. On the right track. I feel pretty confident that we got most of the stuff. Even if we're... Oh wait, we never got that one chest. But it said we needed to upgrade the drone. How do we upgrade the drone? Huh. Interesting. Advanced polymer material. So where did we come from? We come from this way? Yeah, we come from this way. We looked around over here, so we can drop through this hole, which looks like there might be a way back up, or we can go this way. Oh wait, yeah, let's go this way. We need this. This is gonna enhance our health or just our max stats, what we can handle. Beta core, perfect. And that's a free fall to death for sure. Okay, perfect. Now we can go down this hole. Nice, I like how that was an insta-kill. Laminate of the Disappointed. Not laminate. Lament. Earth has been destroyed by Naitibas. Any airborne squads that come to rescue us are no match for those monsters. She left us for decades and brings us those shabby soldiers. Mother Sphere's omnipotence is meaningless in this world. My memory won't live on. Yeah, these guys were helpless because they had never seen monsters like this before. Okay, there's where that gate was, so I was right. That's where we had to dive down into the water, and I thought that maybe it was going to lead us to this area, but my intuition was right. We just had to continue on. I did see that rope there. But first, ooh. Nice. That was nice. Okay, that's... Oh, this is another camp. I could activate this. Nice. So where does this lead us? I don't want to try to jump down that. Not right now, anyway. Legionnaire 268's prayer. It looks like the network is completely disconnected. I tried reconnecting to it, but nothing works. My head feels so empty. Where is Mother's sphere? I can't feel her anymore. Mother, please save us.
That's the key. We'll use it to deactivate the security.
Oh, nice. Expand gear slots again. Alright, so let's go see what this rope... Does it go all the way down so we can go back up? Oh, nice. Oh, cool. Let's dodge. Man, there's a bunch of these soldiers around. Extreme nano element. Oh, we definitely have enough now to upgrade our exospine. That's exactly what I was looking for. Alright, so that area was literally just for that. Make sure we're not missing anything. So let's go upgrade this, or activate this camp, and then move on. We have a lot of these Vita coins, or Vita coins. Do we have... Yeah, we have 2 more skill points. This is for Chain Charge. Can only be used after defeating an enemy with ambush or assault. Charges and will attack downs the enemy. This is Beta Recharge. Oh, Aerial Blow. Charges that enemy resistance. Increases the charging distance and attack power of Rush, more effective than Lightning Rush. What did we want to upgrade over here? I forget. Double dodge. That's what we wanted. Really wanted double dodge. Oh, there's so many other skill trees. We'll just buy one of those. Go ahead and rest up. Of course, these guys respawned.
The valve to supply water.
We're getting that blink down now. Alright. We should really have this equipped at all times because this automatically recharges. Holy. Those are some good parries there. Alright, cool. So I think we do drop down from here. That looks like what we do. Alright, we definitely don't do that. Oh. What the heck? It raises the water level so we can be...
Hold on. You have to dive down to open a different valve.
Right, I figured as much. Alright, what do we have down here? Oh. That helps a lot. Fish? Fish frames? Oh, wait.
We found the key.
Nice. There's a ladder here. Just want to make sure we're not missing anything else. Yeah, this music doesn't remind me much of Nier, but the other music definitely does. Perfect.
That should be enough. You can get out by going back to where you started.
What were we raising the water level for? So we've got everything. Pretty sure we got everything collected through here. We're just going to do one quick sweep through just to be sure. All right. Nothing to collect down here. All right, now we just ascend to the top now. Sounds good to me. Oh wait, is this a whole new area?
We're almost there.
Yeah, it looks like it. Ah, this guy. Oh, drone upgrade module. We needed that. We needed that to upgrade, to open that chest at the beginning of this level. Now we just have to find an upgrade station.
We're finally outside. See that crater over there? That area is Alpha Natiba territory.
Okay.
What's a drop pod doing there?
It was abandoned a long time ago. Matter of fact, it's what made this crater.
Wait, that's a 5th Airborne Squad drop pod.
Her people.
Let's take a closer look.
That's what she dropped in at the beginning of the game. Alright, so I see a camp over here. So what we're actually going to do is fast travel back to the main starting area of this mission. Open that chest with the upgraded drone, because we're going to upgrade the drone here. If I remember how to do that. Yeah, so we can upgrade the spine now. Increases attack power combo of light attacks level 2 or higher by 27%. Critical damage increases by 23%. Increases crit rate of combo attacks level 4 or higher by 30%. So of course we're going to upgrade that. Why wouldn't we? It's max enhanced. So there has to be a way to upgrade our... We have one. I guess we'll go ahead and do this. How do we upgrade the drone? Attack speed 10%. Yeah, let's try that. How do we upgrade him? Wait, fish? We can get fish? I crafted that already. Drone upgrade module. There's no way to upgrade him through here. Just the nanosuits, exospine. Let's rest here and see what he says.
Eve, it's pretty faint, but I'm picking up a distress signal coming from that drop pod.
Oh, there might be somebody in it.
That means...
There might still be survivors.
Really?
I can't say for sure, and the Alpha Natiba could appear at any moment. So let's make sure we're well prepared.
Yeah, this is going to be a boss fight for sure. Man, I wish there was a way to upgrade the drone. We might have to advance further along before we're able to. Because I really want to go back and open up that chest. Let's go try it. Yeah, we'll fast travel back here and see if he's able enough to open it, because it might have applied that drone upgrade module automatically.
Let's look for the modules to upgrade the drone.
But I have
Locked up
4.
tight. But the hacking tool should get it open before you know it.
Combo attack. Skills, items. Combat consumables, gear. Bunch of memory sticks. Passcodes. Let me look that up real quick. How to upgrade the drone. Like I said, we might have to progress. Oh yeah, that's what I thought. Exactly what I thought. So we'll come back. We'll come back and get this. Yeah, we have to advance. So we'll just fast travel back to the crater. So far, so good. Alright, let's see what this boss is. Yeah, this is a big boss arena.
Let's see what's here.
Wait,
Ooh,
I hear something.
big Natiba.
Eve, look up!
Ooh, this guy looks cool. Oh, heck yeah. This is dope. That was awesome. Should have definitely dodged that. Whoa. Alright, didn't expect that. I said to perfect parry those attacks, which I should have been doing the whole time. Alright, let's get back into this. Oh, he's stronger now. Easy enough. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, this boss design's a lot cooler than AI Limit, I think. These Necros look a lot cooler than the Necros from AI Limit, even though they're not called Necros. They're Naytibas, but... Loot! All sorts of good stuff. Alright, so... what did we find here? A core.
My goodness.
It's like a nucleus from AI Limit. It's like a Naytiba core.
I can't believe this.
This is the Alpha Naytiba. You can tell by looking at its core.
An Alpha core.
Wow, very similar to AI Limit.
If she were... Eve.
Hmm?
There's something you need to know.
What's that?
The truth is...
Hello?
What was he gonna say?
Can somebody rescue me?
It's one of us.
Voice?
In the pod.
It's us.
If you're there.
It's another, another fighter like Eve.
What the?
She's cool. She's got like jumper pants on.
Survivor from the airborne squad.
Oh, it makes sense. She's Airborne Squad.
Were you the one who sent the rescue signal?
Huh?
Oh, she's cute.
Yes. Yes, it was me. You're a member of
I still
the
like Eve
7th
better, though.
Airborne Squad, right?
Yes.
Okay, 7th Airborne Squad.
You?
5th.
Right. Let me introduce myself. I'm an engineering support of the 5th Airborne Squad.
Wow, her eyes are
Lily Arden
crazy.
II. But you can just call me Lily.
This is awesome. They need to make another one of these games. Which I hear there's a second part to Stellar Blade coming out
Just to
soon.
recap, you were in that hideout waiting for another squad.
Oh, there's Adam finally. We got to see him as a
Years?
And then
person
you
finally.
us.
Yes. Thank you so much for saving me.
This was just the beginning part of the
I've been
game
waiting a long
too.
time for the next squad to come in.
This was a long area.
Really lonely here.
It's about a 5-hour area.
Really lucky we were able
But maybe they're not all that long.
Eve, you're from the
But
Airborne
maybe they
Squad
are.
Assault Force,
I don't know how
right?
many chapters are in this game or how many
Then
sections.
I can be your engineering support. Of course, I will need proper equipment first.
Well, welcome to the team.
Equipment. Well, I did want to say something earlier.
What is it?
Actually, there's a city where other survivors, besides me, live.
What? Really?
It's called Zion, humanity's last city. If we go there,
Once we get to Zion, that's when we'll be able to upgrade the drone.
I have a safe house with some equipment I bet you would want.
Then let's head there quickly.
Before that, I would like to ask you something. Currently, Zion is holding out under the guidance of Orkul, who is also
Yeah, we
our
definitely
spirit.
didn't collect everything in this beginning area.
Hey,
But I'm pretty sure there's a New Game
I
Plus
imagine
mode.
Completing your mission isn't any easier having lost your comrades. So, please, help me save Zion. If you do, I promise Oracle and I will do everything we can to help you on your mission. It's about joining forces and helping each other, just like we did before. Sound good?
Yeah, why wouldn't I?
Yes. Thanks to teamwork.
I don't know if that would have
I was
affected
able
the
to
outcome
get
of the
there.
game or anything, but
Maybe we can get more information in the city, Eve. Think about it.
Yes. I suppose there's no reason to say no. However, I want to decide after hearing the story from that person you're calling Oracle.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Okay, I can definitely get behind that idea.
yeah, Eve's taller than her.
Well, I guess that settles that.
It's nice they made all the characters their own design. Like, they have their own look, their own height, their own personalities. This wasn't a game that was just slopped together. Like, you can tell there was a lot of attention to detail put into this game, especially the character models. Combat's a lot more fun than Black Myth. The boss design, though, I think Black Myth tops the boss design. It's going to be pretty hard to beat Black Myth in that regard. But in every other aspect, I kind of like this game a little better. Even though it's not graphically as good as Black Myth, the combat and gameplay make up for it, for sure.
Wow.
And the characters in this
Huge.
has just as much attention to detail as Black Myth as well, so that added on top of the gameplay and combat this is a lot more fun. Because there's so many different variations of combos that you can do in this one, whereas in Black Myth you only had like 3 stances, and you couldn't really variate your combo attacks as good as you can in this one. Plus you have perfect parry, you're not relying on perfect dodges, you can do both in this game. And then you have blink and repulse too, which, yeah, this makes it a lot more immersive. It's a more fun combat system. As far as the story goes, I don't know. I think Black Myth Wukong's story is a lot more emotional, but we're just starting this out, so it might, who knows, we might actually get emotional during this. Well,
It's amazing.
this looks pretty detailed.
Even in the darkest times, it's always safe to bet on human survival instinct.
How did Stellar Blade not get nominated for Game of the Year like Black
Where do we
Myth
go?
did?
No time for breaks.
Oh, I know why. Because of, I guess the sexual nature
Oracle is in
of the
business
character
chamber.
herself,
Follow me.
but that's probably the only reason why. Because there's nothing about her personality or the way she acts in the game that makes her provocative. It's literally just her looks. And people are going to look at that and be like, well, we can't nominate that for Game of the Year, even though it's very well done. Alright, so we can fast travel from here. There's no repair console here. Whoa, what's this?
Looks like they built the
Oh,
city
these are our
to
pre-order
run.
bonuses. Oh, heck yeah. Planet Diving Suit 6. Oh, that's cool. And then we have our deluxe edition here. Oh, we're going to check these out for sure. So how does she look right now? Half room glasses. Okay, we got a bunch of different aesthetics. Oh, it changes the appearance of the drone. Changes the appearance of Adam. And Lily. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Oh, that's awesome. So we have the classic round, or the librarian look. Or no glasses. I think she looks better without without the glasses. Stargazer? Oh, the red is awesome. Man, Stargazer. This one. Let's go to Stargazer, and then we're definitely going to switch the earrings. These remind me of your Forger from Spy Family. Then we have ear armor. That kind of matches the Stargazer outfit, and then we just have these typical... Yeah. Ooh, cramp. Oh, it's just one ear. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll just do the one. Stargazer. Yeah, it's like got a golden... That's pretty cool. Perfect. Oh, that was our first alpha in AT. Okay, so we have elites, minions. Oh, there's not that many. 12, 36, 10, and 6. It's a lot less than Black Myth. Unless it changes with each section, I don't know. Nice. Cool. Alright. I want to unlock drone upgrades, so we're going to continue.
Are all those walls around the city supposed to protect it from Naytiba attacks?
Wow, this is like a hub.
The walls don't seem to be as reinforced as well as they should be.
Nice. This kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy VII Slums. Oh, who's that guy? He looks cool. The pub. Looks like a little ramen shop. Liquor, drugs. Bars.
Wow, what is this place?
This is
I
cool.
wonder how the colony would react if they knew about this.
Most likely there will be a protocol to rescue everyone. It'll be a big project.
Wow.
But the only way it'll be possible to contact the colony will be to finish the mission.
Man, this game is very overstimulating.
Come soon.
Like, this is everything you could ask for in a game, in a Souls-like like this. It mixes the best of, like, all the worlds.
Adam, why are the streets so empty? Is
Right.
everyone hiding because of us?
No, I don't think
We have a
there's...
situation.
I don't think there's many people here.
A situation?
No, I guess there's a few.
You'll see when you get to the presence chamber.
Oh, is there like a leader? This is crazy. I didn't know all this about the lore. I want to go around and explore, but I assume we'll be able to once we get through this little main section here.
Eve, here.
Oh, whoa. What other game did this? Wasn't there another game that... Oh, AI Limit. They had the train cars, the train system. Oh, there's a repair console right there. Let's go ahead and activate this.
Come on, we're almost there.
Oh, a smart mine. I guess we'll go ahead and get 2. And go ahead and use a repair console. Oh, nice. Upgrade our weapon again to 610. I still like this one for some reason, but we'll stick with the Stargazer. Exospine. Still don't have access to the drone ammo. You're telling me we get guns? What we got for skills? Ooh boy, we got 6. Alright, so chain charge. Let's go here first. Let's upgrade all the 1. Like this one here has only 1. I'll upgrade that. I'm sure we have some 1s here. Just to get that going. And then we have one more upgrade we can do. I like that. Makes it easier to use blink and repulse. That's going to be real useful. That's the shop. Alright, cool. What is this? Who are these people?
Hey, Rael. It's been a while.
Whoa.
Looks like you brought guests.
Very important.
We're not the
guests.
only
Can you open the door?
curvy figure in the game.
For you.
See you soon, Rael.
She looks like a Mortal Kombat character. Can I talk again?
Good luck.
Alright. What is this way? Diving into more of the story here. So we landed on Earth to help save humanity from the Naytibas. So technically we're not humans, we're...
This place. This is
Well,
where the
Eve
memories
isn't
are
anyways. She's enhanced. She's an enhanced human, I guess. She's like a bionic soldier, which I'm assuming Lily is too. And I don't know
This is
about
the evidence where
Adam.
memories are stored. The memories of those who couldn't make it back to Mother Sphere.
Oh. So Mother Sphere is like a physical, tangible thing.
Over here.
So a lot of science built into this. So they prayed on Mother Sphere, which is like their religion, but their religion is based on science, it seems like.
Oh. I see we have guests. Welcome.
I heard somebody say that Eve was too skinny
Let me start.
and that they
introductions.
preferred Nier
This is
over
Science Prophet.
Eve,
I'm Airborne
but
Squadron
I
B.
think it's the exact opposite.
My name's Lily. Pleased to meet you.
Eve is way more curves than Nier does.
You defeated an Alpha Natiba.
Yeah. Yeah, it's no doubt Eve's like the top.
Might have dropped.
Probably my favorite female protagonist of any game.
Here.
Oh,
So he's like the prophet.
Alpha Core. Please.
Okay, so I bring him all my alpha cores and he'd probably do something with them. Give me some enhancements or something, I imagine.
Objective is to rid the world of the Elder Natiba.
Yeah, the one that killed our
Of all other
right-hand man in the beginning.
Well, then I suppose you're trying to use the Alpha Core as a key to open the way forward to the nest. Is that right?
How did you know that?
Unfortunately, the nest cannot be opened with the Alpha Core alone.
What? No way.
But is there really no other way to reach the nest?
By fusing 4 Alpha Cores together, you create something called a Master.
So we need 4 to create a master
Only
core.
with the Master Core will you be able to reach the very deepest corner of the nest.
Okay.
How?
But there's only
how
6
do you know
alphas.
this?
Thanks to my personal link to the facility on the surface.
Yeah, it looks like he's jacked in.
Anywhere and everywhere.
Yeah, he is locked in.
All I require is the right amount of energy.
That would also mean you'd be able to track down the Alpha Natiba.
That's enough for introductions. Adam, please insert the hypercell.
Okay, so that's Oracle. Man, why do they make these areas so huge? You have to go all the way over here to insert a hypercell? Alright, another area. Whoa. Lily looked very scared. So this is like the main frame here. This is the master energy producer, I'm assuming. This is like the core.
Don't like the dark.
This is the hyperdrive, the source of all of Zion's energy.
You don't like the dark. You should have seen what I fought before I got pulled you out of that pod. It was in daylight too.
Try putting the hypercell in here.
Hyperdrive. Alright. Okay, it takes it in. I was gonna say, how's it gonna move with it sticking out like that?
Is this some kind of graveyard?
Is it?
No. The people here are in a deep sleep.
Oh, those are all like cryogenic pods full of people.
Carrying on this way, it can only bring darkness. Eve, please help us.
That's what I'm here for. It's literally why I got sent down from my command.
Thanks to the hypercell Eve acquired, they're safe. For the time being.
I'm glad I was able to do something of significance.
Do we need more hypercells if the citizens ever want to wake up?
Yes. We need 3 more hypercells if we ever want to fully rebuild Zion. Let's go back to Oracle and you can hear the rest of the story.
Alright.
Tamar, outsiders. Thank you for your hard work.
Yeah, he's like fully robotic at this point.
Lives of tens of
I'm
thousands.
surprised he still has flesh.
And my personal link is also stabilizing.
That's great news! Does that mean we can figure out the location of the Alpha Natiba now?
All the Elder's energy is still being directed at maintaining the cradle.
Who are you?
Oh, this here is Matt. Sentinel.
Oh, it seems like Lily's the optimistic one here. Or she's like
My skills
childlike
are
energy.
limited, shall we say. So I am not yet.
Eve is a little more mature, I get the feel.
However, with the power of
I
more
feel anyways.
hypercells, I'm certain I can track the location of the
Yeah, this
Alpha
guy
Natiba.
is fully robotic.
That's why I'll have to ask you for a little more.
Hopefully nobody hacks into him.
Altus Levoir, a place out in the wasteland, a ruin of the past. Can we count on you to retrieve another hypercell from there?
Absolutely.
Eve, I'm sure it'll be of help.
Yes. We have no other choice. Adam, Lily, I'll be counting on you.
Oh,
Be easy.
this guy.
Make sure to be well prepared.
He's got like a samurai robotic mask. That's dope. That reminds me of like some Black Myth Wukong armor, but like cyber Wukong armor. Yeah, I really like the aesthetic of the game. I think they have the right blend of technology and like dystopia.
Angel, Oracle has given us the order to cooperate with you. So I'll be watching.
They call me Angel.
I do not trust you. I will not forgive you if you threaten our order.
As you should. Well, that's cool. Do they all say the same thing?
Angel, Zion has several rules.
Wonder why they call me
Usually it's a
Angel.
temporary measure to prevent the fall of the city.
Maybe it's part of like their
Always remember this. The city is in
like their
grave
religion
danger.
or
Other
their
than that,
their culture.
It's all up to you, really. I wouldn't mind if you saved us.
Well, of course. Oh, well, you don't have to do anything. What's this? Zion number 3. The Zion Prophet Oracle rewards Sentinel warriors. We must pay respects to the fallen Sentinels who give their lives for Zion. An award ceremony for 17 Sentinels under the watch of Sentinel Captain Man was held today in the presence chamber. Was held today in the presence chamber. 3 members who died in the Great Desert received gold stars. Sentinel Captain Man received a silver star, and the remaining 13 received bronze stars. In his commemorative speech, Captain Man said, "We've lost many comrades in our fight with the Naytibas. They were true warriors." He gave credit to his former soldiers by adding, "The remaining Sentinels will do the work of many and ensure their sacrifice wasn't in vain." Meanwhile, armed assailants broke into the ceremony and caused chaos, shouting that citizens are being silenced and brutally massacred. It tarnished the shine of this glorious ceremony. Measures will need to be taken regarding these anti-colony criminals. Well, just like in any society, you're gonna have some people that don't like the way things are. And that's just the way the cookie crumbles, unfortunately. Oh, this just leads this way. Okay, and we're back out into the city. Man, this music is so nice. This is a good soundtrack. I'm very surprised it wasn't nominated for any awards last year. It might have been, but I didn't see it when I voted.
Things can get pretty intense in the presence chamber.
Yeah, that scary-looking guy wouldn't stop staring at me.
Last year it was all Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and Black Myth.
I have to finish the maintenance on the tetrapod before we leave. Ave, can I ask you for a favor? I ordered a propulsion control board from a parts store called Sister's Junk. Can you go pick up the order and meet me back at the safe house? Feel free to look around the city while you do.
Absolutely, that's what I wanted to do.
Okay. I'm going to borrow Adam's workshop for a bit. I want to tinker with the drone.
Perfect, this is how we get drone
All right.
upgrades.
Let's all finish what we have to do and meet back at the tetrapod.
Alright, so let's go pick up this order. There are people in this world who need Eve's help. Listen to their stories and complete their requests to be rewarded. So there's like side quests, citizen requests. You can swipe down on the big button to open the missions list. Here you can read the list of missions you have accepted and their descriptions. Oh, you can swipe down. Whoa, I didn't know that. That's awesome. Because it's a touchpad, totally. So you can rest at any of these chairs. Oh, nice. Oh man, we're getting all sorts of good stuff. Risk taking care increases attack power when HP is low. Hopefully we don't have to worry about that too much. Probably here in the early game we will though. Yeah, I need some more gear slots.
You looking for Sister's Junk?
I sure am.
Keep going down this road till you see the stairs on the right. Anyways, it's been a while since I've seen an angel.
Huh. Interesting. So he said it's down the stairs. Oh, we get a map now? The map will be activated in designated areas. You can check your current location and the surrounding terrain to locate the target more easily. That's awesome. You can swipe up on the big button to open the... Wow. Okay, so this shows all the missions. That's Sister's Junk. Oh wow. So let's activate all these side quests.
Forgive me. I was wrong.
Oh man, there's a lot of bears in here.
My fault.
Is this like his home?
Forgive me. I was wrong.
Okay, he just says that. I thought for sure that's where that... What's this? Oh, yes, another one. Ooh, that's cool. That's really cool. Can I get another one? What's this? Open your eyes. Zion Freedom. Zion Freedom Liberation Alliance flyer. Citizens, open your eyes. Zion is full of lies. Oracle is faking everything and threatening our freedom. That crazy old man is manipulating the Netibas to terrorize us all. But we as free citizens shall never give in. Overthrow the false prophet. Overthrow the minions who call themselves Oracle's guards. Overthrow the sentinels who disregard the citizens' protection and merely maintain the system. Lead ourselves into a safer world. Zion Freedom Liberation Alliance. Representative Aaron. Okay, so now I'm starting to get the feeling that there is a group that doesn't like Oracle. What's this one? Angel is a lie. Angels are rigged. Citizens of Zion, I came to know that these angels have databases that say that there's no such thing as Zion, that there are no survivors on the surface, and that the colony's sole purpose is the successful completion of the Eve Protocol. This is proof that those angels are rigged and were created by someone other than Mother Sphere. It is impossible that the messengers of Mother Sphere are imperfect. They must have been sent by the heavens royalty. Beware of these angels, and do not allow their presence in Zion for the sake of the city. O Mother Sphere, I pray to you, forgive my unholy transgression. Francis. Wow. What is going on here? What's this one? Nothing? I don't guess there's anything in here. The Zion number 5. The cradle is operational, the safest of havens developed through hard work and determination for the goods of all citizens. According to the decree, the Sentinels will bring in the elderly and disabled first. The Sentinels announced that the final stage of the cradle's construction will soon be complete, and the move-in process will begin shortly after. Loaded with 20,000 stabilization capsules, the cradle is a facility that provides steady energy to its residents within a stable environment to prevent memory damage. That's where we were just at. That's where the core was. They call it the cradle. In the city's current state, where power shortages are growing even worse, many see this as fulfilling the dual purposes of public safety and energy conservation. Prophet Oracle reconfirmed his safety-centric policy, stating, "By my decree, I proclaim that the cradle focuses on preserving memories. Zion has overcome many hardships thus far, and the hope is that the city can achieve a revival through the prophet's insight and the unity of its citizens." Yeah, when I was talking to the prophet, the Oracle, he seemed like he was trying to do right by his citizens, but there's this group of extremists that just don't agree with him for some reason, which is very interesting. Okay, just making sure. I think down here. Who are you?
It's the Angel. Don't bother me. Mind your own business.
I have a feeling he doesn't like he's probably part of the resistance. The Zion Freedom Alliance.
It's the Angel. Don't bother me.
Yeah, you got it. What's this? Oh, we got XP for that. Who is that? Whoa, this is really cool. Can I play pool? No? Okay, that didn't really do anything. This is definitely a side quest.
This is a restricted area. I haven't seen you around Zion before. Identify yourself.
Wait. I'm an airborne squad member from the colony.
Huh. So you're an angel?
Oh, they call them angels because they get dropped down in pods from the heavens. Oh my gosh, that makes so much sense.
I was curious about the song coming from inside.
I heard the Prophet gave you permission to enter the city, but that doesn't mean you can go around as you please.
Well, we can fight.
Of course, those who've lived in the comfort of the colony don't know anything.
I don't mean any harm. I apologize if I've caused you trouble.
Enya, you okay?
She's like shorting out. She's glitching.
There was a time when this bar used to be full of people.
It will be again. We'll restore life back to Zion.
Dark. And Enya, same story. I wonder how long she can keep singing with her body in the state it's in.
So I'm assuming we want to repair her.
I don't even know why I'm talking about this. It's pointless.
He must have really liked her.
I'm trying to be sensitive, but if you need help, we might be able to fix her. After all, we do have engineering support from the Airborne Squad.
What? Is that so? But I have no way to repay you.
No, I don't need anything.
Oh, that's why we were created.
I don't need any kind of incentive to save someone.
All right. In that case, could you help me?
Absolutely. What do you need?
Hey.
What? Yeah. I guess you're not gonna help. No, ignore me.
Sue, I have a question about Enya's condition.
What?
Shouldn't Zion's engineers be able to do something to help her?
They can't. I heard they're lacking in just about everything they need. Technology, funds, basic resources. Attempting anything is only going to make things harder for them.
Okay. I'll relay this to our engineer right away.
Yeah, she can't say anything right now. Talk to Lily. Alright, so we've activated that quest. Let's go activate this one. Alright, cool. So let's get out of here. Oh, that's a cool little alleyway. That's just a guard. I wonder if there's any more Coke cans. Yeah, looks like I'm heading in the right direction. Can't go in there. Not yet, anyway. Oh, there's a bunch of these little notes everywhere. Help wanted, looking for help. Have a dangerous plan to go to the solar tower in the Great Desert. Uncertain info, barren sandstorms, endless threats of Natibas, can't guarantee a safe return. Treasures and reputation as a scavenger obtainable upon success. Teddy, recruiting a team at the base camp of the Matrix entrance in the Great Desert. What's this? Oh, we don't have a passcode for it. Oh, another poster. Funding announcement, colony-bound rocket. Our purpose. We, the proud team of Zion Rocketeer, have been working on the Vox Veritatis project to condemn the Heavens royalty who have been benefiting from the blessing of Mother Sphere and send our long-awaited request to Mother Sphere. We may find salvation. The prophecy can't be fulfilled if we just sit back and wait for it to happen. Our team believes that through wisdom, courage, and unity, we must reach out and take salvation for ourselves. Join us today. What will we do? The Vox Veritatis project was initiated to build a kerosene-based rocket which can travel to the geostationary orbit of Earth. Currently, our team is simultaneously working on the construction of the rocket, collection of fuel in the wasteland in the Great Desert, and collection of fertilizer for the production of oxidizing agent. Note that all funds will be spent on purchasing necessary resources for the construction of the rocket. Contributor rewards: Tier 1, 200,000 gold or more, a ticket for Vox Veritatis, a clearance to upload unlimited data to Vox Veritatis database. Tier 2 is 50,000 gold, a special Rocketeer gear, a clearance to upload data for 2 people in Vox Veritatis. Tier 3, 10,000 gold or more, special Rocketeer gear, a clearance to upload data for 2 people in Vox Veritatis. Tier 4, 10,000 gold or more, special Rocketeer gear, a clearance to upload data for 2 people in Vox Veritatis. Tier 5, 10,000 gold or more, special Rocketeer gear, A clearance to upload data for 1 person, Vox Veritas, and for 1,000 gold or more, a Rocketeer badge. So I have a feeling that we're going to have to do that eventually. 200,000 gold sounds insane right now, but I imagine it won't be eventually. Alright, what do we got over here? Nothing. The Truth, Article 2. The Truth, the Raphael Report. Secret internal Adios Company documents obtained by this paper and published for the first time. The plan to control the media, the Raphael Report, led by CEO Raphael Marx. Are the journalists who kept quiet about the Adios Company on the list? Did they yield to the threats? Administrations from several different countries were involved. Revealed through testimony by several eyewitnesses. Panopticon to dominate the world economy after the new Cold War. The time of corporate liberalism is upon us. An exclusive report from our reporter Quinn, only in The Truth. Yeah, I'm not going to talk to that guy. Oh, that's cool. It's like graffiti. It looked fresh, like it stood out among everything else, a little cat. Another little alleyway here. Extreme nano element. Needed that. More nano element. Okay, so this is a dead end down here. Is that the same guy?
Angel, seeing you in real life, you're completely different from what I had imagined.
Yeah, you guys don't like me for some reason. Books? Book of Faith and Wisdom. Chapter 2, verse 1 through 4. All wisdom is born here in this land. The Great Father designed Mother Sphere, and the Mother created us. Though the colony extinction left us many ashes and dust, remember that the providence is thesis, antithesis, antithesis, and synthesis. Mother Sphere is wise and shall give us salvation in the crisis of impending doom. Therefore, we will do Mother Sphere's bidding on earth as it is in heaven. We will return to the cradle. This sounds very similar to a very popular book. What's this one say? Oh, nothing. The Lost 72, Years 3, 2 through 1. The Naytibas defeated us, and so some remained on the surface, and some returned to the colony under the orders from Mother Sphere. We still don't know how she decided who stayed and who left. Those who returned to the colony were often called Heaven's royalty and became subjects of hatred. But as I wrote before, Mother Sphere is nothing more than an aggression of knowledge and will. She doesn't favor one over the other. Everything she does is based on rationality alone. This may come as difficult to accept for some people, but that is another matter. We all face hardships here on the surface. Strife and envy drove citizens to hate those who returned to the colony. This much is clear. Citizens of Zion hate those who return to the colony because they believe they have all been deprived a life comfort in the colony. After all, the colony is free of constant threats. But I can't help myself but wonder, is the colony really the paradise they think it is? I have a feeling it's not. And she's just looking. What's this one? How to speak with style. Do you think you are too serious? Do you think you can't lead a conversation? Then we suggest that you throw in a little joke to lighten up the mood. Example. What is my car's favorite meal of the day? The answer is breakfast. Haha. It seems like a great idea. I must try it when preaching to people. It was a lie. Made it too easy to alive, you fraud. Well, those were notes that were in the book. It was kind of crazy. There's going to be one in here? Alright, so this is the dead end. Yeah, we're really making sure to look all through these little nooks and crannies. Oh, it looks like somebody needs to take care of that. What's this? Oh, it's fast travel. I don't want to do that. Oh, it's a waypoint. Oh, cool. Well, that's nice. Well, now we know about waypoints. Oh, there's another one of those Indian statues. The last one didn't do anything. I think it gave us XP, though. Yeah, this one did, too. Oh, there's a little thing down here. Oh, yes! Malt with chocolate cocoa. Chocolate, welcome to the intense yet gentle type of beer. Oh, another one. That's awesome. Shop. What's this? Request list. I assume this is...
Ah, Angel. Lovely to meet you.
You...
This is probably the delivery I'm supposed to pick up.
Very likable.
All right. You're pretty sharp. I've heard it before. Folks often compare me to a snake.
Kinda looks
I'm
like one.
Roxanne. Consider me a kind of info dealer.
Man, why do all these guys look very cyberpunkish?
Yes. Practical things. Gossip, blackmail, fears, weaknesses. I dabble in a bit of everything. Oh, I do like this, Angel. You really are my favorite customer.
Oh, okay, it's a shop. Personal link with Oracle. They're all cheap. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 15. Let's purchase all of them. Oh, these are all... Oh, okay. I don't want to read all these. These are all going to be... What does that do?
Information is gold, silver, and jewels. Take a look around.
Whoa. Level 3. Oh, these are all suits.
I'm willing to go beyond my reach to get what you want.
Oh, she's a little fruity. Whoa, these are cool. Whoa. Okay. We have quite the... So these just take FIDA coins. I was wondering why we had so many. Well, let's go ahead and get this one for sure. So we're gonna get that one. Let's get some of the cheaper ones. This one's only 3. Let's go ahead and get the ones that are 8. Well, this one's 6. Get the 8. And then get this one that's 8. And these 3 are 10. That one would be... Oh, this is crazy. Crazy, crazy. So we just have 3 designs. left to get.
So you're leaving? I had a good time. I wonder if our customer is as satisfied as I am.
Let's leave it at that. Goodbye. Roxanne, do you have a moment?
Is there more?
Of course. What brings such a cute angel fluttering on by today?
Yeah, this is a little more direct than Dynasty Warriors, that's for sure. Yeah, Eve doesn't like it.
Yes, yes.
Okay, it's just that.
Honey, are you leaving?
That's a weird thing to say.
I guess jokes aren't really your forte. Ta-ta.
Yeah, we don't like that. I guess we can go ahead and see... Okay, we can't equip those yet. We have more gear. Increases... Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, that's what we picked up.
Looks like there's a lot of activity. All right, let's take a look at some of the stories of the citizens.
There's a bulletin board with requests in both Zion and the Wasteland. You can help citizens by completing the requests listed in a bulletin board. You can report to a bulletin board to complete a request and receive rewards from your clients. Okay, so we got 6. Looking for my brother. I guess we'll just start with the top one. My name is Melina. I'm looking for my younger brother, Aaron. Aaron was he on the Alliance? The Zion Alliance of Freedom? I have a reward for anyone who finds him. He's of average height, kind of plain looking. He's really nice. He used to live in a small warehouse in Upper Zion, hauling junk around the scrap plains. The Sentinels say that Aaron is under investigation and refuse to help find him. I don't think the Sentinels are even capable of finding him, but I'm out of options, so here I am, putting this up on the bulletin board. If you see this, please help.
Seems as though I'll have to investigate.
Can I accept all these?
This request sounds fun. So, why refuse to go to the cradle? The input unit is down by the elevator to the presence chamber. A cat exists on Earth. In the cradle? It's through the presence chamber.
Yeah,
right?
we're gonna be here a while. Oh, a camera. Press and hold down to select a camera. Take a selfie. Try different poses and angles to find the best shot for you. What? Take on the photo challenge. Capture an image of the target shown in your databank using your camera. Enter the selfie mode, then keep the object within your screen for a certain amount of time to complete the challenge. Capture all required photos and visit the bulletin board to collect your rewards. Oh, there's a book here. Yeah. Oh, this is the Lost Year 72 Years 1. We had Years 2. So we're not going to read all this. There's so much to read. We'll just collect it. I think we got the gist of what's going on here. Holy, there's so much to do here. Bulletin board, info dealer. So we got to go back here. I wonder why we can't equip the new suits yet. Maybe we have to go back to... Maybe we have to go back to where we started. Who's that? Oh, we're getting all sorts of drinks. Cold brew. What do these drinks do?
At the very least, I don't want to be disturbed when I take a walk.
All right. Suit yourself. I saw something down here. Another note. Yeah, if I read all this stuff, we'd be here forever. Plastic Hearts Volume 5. It's over here. Okay. Alright, where do we need to go? We need to go up this way? Yeah, we're heading in the right direction now. Is it up here? Well, there's a chest here. Oh, perfect. Yeah, well, I think we have enough to upgrade again already. Oh, is there another poster? Mother Sphere Prayer. Prayer meeting guide. Francis in the bookshop next to the Zion entrance. Is this another one? How do we use these? Oh, these are super cool. Okay, so this looks like a dead end. Oh, there we go. Down here. We don't have a passcode. Where do we find passcodes? Book here. Perfect. We're collecting all those. Alright. This is the other side quest.
Angel. I can't believe the angel.
She's real pretty too.
Are you the owner of the shop?
She looks really young.
That's right. At least for now. Adam sent me to pick up the new propulsion control board he ordered. I'm here. Is it ready?
Uh-huh. It's ready. I even have a spare one, too.
Good to know. Let's see. How much is that going to cost?
Oh, no. You can just take this. I, heard you come to help us.
Or is this the delivery I was supposed to pick up?
Do what I can to help you as well.
Really? Then I'll accept it. Thank you. In return, is there something else I can maybe help you with?
Huh? Oh, no.
It's just that you looked like you had something weighing on your mind.
Did I now? I guess I can't hide anything from you, Angel.
Do you want to give me the full story?
All right. One day, I was out working in the scrap plains of the wasteland when I ran into some Naytibas. I had to ditch my bike and my trunk during the escape. The bike got caught between hunks of metal. I had to leave it behind, or I wouldn't have made it out alive.
We just gotta get our bike back.
Bike. Can you give me the exact location? I do have to go out to the wasteland. I'll go ahead and find out.
Oh, thank you very much.
Okay, yeah. That's exactly what we were looking for, but there's supposed to be another side quest. Oh, it disappeared. I guess not. Take a photo of Memory Square and Zion using selfie mode. That seems like an easy one we can knock out. Should be able to do that pretty quickly, I imagine. What's this? Oh, I can't do anything. Alright, so that wasn't the right way. So we go back to the main square. Oh, right there. Oh, is there another waypoint? Let's take a good one. Yeah, let's get right. Let's get here. And then how do we move character R2? Oh, you can position her head and everything? How do you zoom out? There we go. Whoa, this is super cool. Frame? Whoa. Oh, this is crazy. Copyright? Oh. Whoa. Whoa, there's different... Oh, is that what that means? Huh. Expression? What in the world? No way. Oh, that one's cute. Huh. Oh my gosh, what? This is insane. Well, we got the picture. Yeah, I didn't know there's going to be all that. Yeah, we'll go back here, complete this.
A bulletin board?
That way we can
Right then.
collect what we finished, able to complete. 4 seconds every day wear. Is that another... Oh, that's cool.
This request won't be easy. I'll look for it on my way to the wasteland.
Oh my gosh, the bulletin board never stops. So what's another one we can do? Find the black cat in Zion. We should be able to find that. Although I haven't seen very many animals here at all. I think we're heading in the right direction. Yeah. Oh, there's another waypoint? What in the world? What's this one? Okay. Imagine with all these rats around, that cat would be loving it out here.
Who are you? Why, you're the Angel, the one that I've been hearing about. Sorry, I didn't recognize you.
Oh, well, you don't have to be sorry.
Yes. Have you had a look around? Perhaps
A little bit.
our offerings weren't as impressive compared to what you must have seen in the colony.
I didn't see anything in the colony.
No, that's not true. Bye now.
He even has a different look. Whoa, he's got like a half sleeve. Oh, that's wicked. Hopefully he's not chopping up the cat. Oh, what the heck? It's right here.
It's my client's black cat.
It's not dead, is it?
It's a cold, dead body. What do I do?
No. That's horrible. What in the world?
A bulletin board? All right then.
So we'll complete all the ones that we can here in Zion. This one says simple puzzle. So that'll be interesting to see what that means. Oh, it's a big poster. Attention citizens 2. Sentinels are looking for potential residents of the Cradle. Sentinel Captain Man. Man, you can interact with all the NPCs. Alright, yeah, so it looks like we go into here. Right? Yeah. This green. I guess hint. How about this? I'll give you an easy puzzle and you try to solve it. If you enter the correct answer into the input device installed elderly to the presence table, I'll give you a prize. No wild guesses. 4 at 7 at 8 equals 285. What? 285 684 271 542 121 426. Numbers are getting smaller. Let me do some math here, because it might be one of those. I can't do this in my head. 285 684. No, that's not right. What are they doing here? Okay, so multiply the first two numbers. Which is 6, 12, 18, 24, 30. And then multiply the last two numbers. 42. And then add the first and last numbers. How was I supposed to figure that out?
Too easy.
No, that's not simple. That was not simple at all. That was insane.
Looks a little sloppy, but it should be useful in understanding the city's current status.
That was crazy. Okay, cool. So it looks like we've activated all the bulletin board quests that are available. So let's go here. Oh, we gotta go around. Oh, what? When did this get here?
An engineer in a place like this. Oh, the body cell is turned off.
Matthews, man, nobody believes my words. We're being deceived by a false prophet. The cradle isn't owned by humans, it's owned by the Naytibas. They're trying to turn us into Naytibas. You wait and see. Soon, regret and despair will conquer Zion.
This is my client's husband. There's no love lost between him, Orcal, and the cradle.
Man, that's sad. I didn't expect him to find him dead.
This facility is in need of repairs. Anyway, it should be used.
So now we just need to take pictures of butterflies, take pictures of a cat. Oh, this is in the cradle. And this is also in the wasteland. So yeah, let's head to the cradle. Oh, that was the same lady that was taking a walk. She just walks all day, huh? I forget we actually have to craft the suits that we get designs for. We're not actually buying the suit altogether. Alright, I think this is the way to the cradle. I do like that fast travel option. Okay, finally. We absolutely have stuff to... Oh, I thought we did. So I think we have enough to make one. So this is the cybernetic dress. This is the keyhole suit. Midsummer Alice. Orca exploration. I thought we bought a red one. Is that the one that we bought? he knows what we're gonna have to do. I don't want her to walk around naked, though. I don't think that'll be good for the channel. Maybe the cybernetic dress. Introducing TetraStar CNT's Midsummer Collection swimwear. Step into Wonderland's vacation spot. Oh, it's a swimsuit. No wonder. This one's cool, actually. You know what? I'm gonna make the one I want to make and wear the one I want to wear. Of course. Why wouldn't I? Whoa. I didn't expect all that. Well, we have two. Chain charge. Yeah, let's do this one. Oh, that'll be really useful. I don't know if it'll stay like that in cutscenes though. I guess we'll see. We'll change it if we have to. All right. Let's go into the cradle and see what we got here. Yeah, this is crazy. I can't believe they have this in this game. Alright, so we wanted to check on... That's not how we do it. Oh, I guess we go down here. Yeah, we go down here.
Let's see. If I enter the name in the life support device.
Health status. Favorable sleep mode. Sleep mode is activated and the only necessary functions required for the minimal life support are running. Energy is needed for physical activation. A message from the sleeper. Don't come looking for me, run away, you idiot. Check on the client's wife who is sleeping in the cradle. Oh, I guess that was her message, but how do we know that was her who left the message? Can anybody just make that up?
Retro. But I'll be able to see just what kind of information is passing through.
1400. Alright, so the last three that we have left are in the wasteland. Oh, we have more. Alright, this one's also in the wasteland.
I'll look for it on my way to the wasteland.
And then this was also in the wasteland.
That's unfortunate. Should I help?
Of course. So everything else is okay. So I think we're gonna head to the tetrapod now. I didn't see what she had for sale though at the junkyard. I don't know if I'll be able to keep this swimsuit on this whole time. I bet it is very cooling though. It's this way. Like I must feel 10 times better to wear that than it does her other stuff. Especially with leather and everything, that must be real.
Welcome. Sisters Oh, Angel. I didn't know it was you.
Didn't mean to catch you off guard.
No, it's okay. What brings you here?
bike shop.
The southwest of the scrap plains. I'll need to search the area.
Okay.
Thank you so much for your help. I hope I'm not asking for too much.
We all need help at some point. Don't worry about it.
You're heading out?
Yes. I'll stop by if I have the chance.
Thank you so much. I hope to see you again. Ah, you're back.
I want to see what you got for sale.
Grateful that you keep coming back to my shabby.
I wonder what she's got here.
Well, that's a bit of an exaggeration, I think.
Oh, no, please, go on.
You can become friends with merchants if you use their shops often. As your affinity with them grows, new items will be unlocked for sale. If your affinity is high enough, some merchants might tell you their secrets. Revives in the same place when killed in combat. Whoa, there's a lot of good stuff here. I can get gear from here too. And these are really cheap. Mind map copy. Contains data that is necessary for becoming artificial intelligence. Do not export data outside. Well, let's go ahead and get one of those. 140, 77. I'll go ahead and get one of those. Yeah, these are all for crafting suits. Increases shield penetration. Greatly increases attack power, but you'll take more damage. We don't want that. Decreases damage taken from enemies. We'll take that. We'll take that too. Go ahead and get one of those. How much is it? 30? I'll go ahead and do that for sure. I wonder how much it levels up if we just buy one. Oh, it doesn't really do anything. Well, we got some stuff.
Yes. Please come back if you need anything.
Alright, so we got some new gear. Attack speed. Oh, it's 6.5. Shield penetration 13. We need to unlock more. Oh, we have this. I did buy the Nier outfit. How do I get that? Let's put this on instead. It's a little more covering. I don't know if I'll be able to get away with that. Oh, all the completed ones. We're finding all sorts of documents. Matthew's memory, so there's more. Okay, so there's characters. Oh, there's these pictures. Oh, I know where one of these are. I know exactly where that's at. Yeah, that's a lot cooler. Yeah, let's go find that cat picture. I know exactly where it is. That's why it stood out. We're supposed to take a picture of it. I was wondering why it was so... There it is, right here. So let's stand like this. Perfect. Oh, wait, is that... Oh, I have to take all 10? Oh, there's 10 of them in the city? Only seen one. Alright, so let's go talk to Lily. I don't think I can go this way. Don't want to go over there. She's kind of a pervert. Oh, here we go. I think there was a way to shorten... What's no ponytail look like? Oh, I don't like that. Yeah, we'll just do the short one. Yeah, that was... I don't like that at all. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, how'd I miss this? Notes on Eve Protocol 1. Okay, that way's towards the wasteland. This way. It's gonna have us continue on with this.
Oh, Eve! Come take a look. Come.
A drone?
Stretch your arm out in front of you. What?
No way. No way. We got a gun?
The drone is different.
Yes, this is no longer the drone you knew. It's an all-new, upgraded Drone 2.0 that can launch long-range projectiles.
Oh man, this is gonna be so beneficial.
This is more than just an upgrade. It's an evolution! Now try hitting the target.
Hold L2. Oh, no way.
Great! Let's try right on target again.
No way.
Perfect.
That's awesome.
Colony Tech at your service. What do you think?
Oh, that's gonna be so crazy.
Damn kid. Tinkering with my drone.
It'll be very useful for the mission. Thanks, Lily.
Great. Let me know if you ever run out of ammunition.
Yeah, I imagine we won't be able to use it all the time. Knocking enemies off balance or successfully using the repulse skill will expose their weakness Range attacks dealing greater damage. Oh, that's awesome. That way we don't have to run up and try to kill him with our sword. Additional types of ammo can also be used by upgrading the drone as a repair console. Press and hold down in range mode to change ammo. That is amazing. Yes, I need to talk to you.
I want to go to the wasteland too. Or do you think I'd just get in the way?
Repair console.
The grand opening of Lily's second workshop.
That way we can go ahead and upgrade this drone. Perfect. We need the hacking tool. That's exactly what we need. Unable to upgrade. Come on. Nanosuit. What's new in the nanosuit? I guess we can build another one. I wanted to build this one. Yeah, where were this one? Oh.
It means
Hold R2 after selecting the blaster cell in range mode to charge energy and release to fire the charged blaster. Upgrades will allow you to charge up to 3 levels. Charge level and beam duration increase with hold time. Okay, so it's like a charged energy beam, just like a AI limit with the rail, the laser beam rail. Yes, we need this hacking tool. Enhanced slugs. Stinger missile pod. This requires 2 though. Hold R2 after selecting the Stinger in ranged mode to fire Stinger in homing mode. You can pinpoint and target enemies within a certain radius. Release the button to fire all missiles locked onto targets. Heck yeah, this is going to be game-changing, actually. Oh, this is nice. Yeah, this is about Enya.
Lily, I have to ask you something. I found someone who's been injured very badly. She's too weak to speak, and there's no chance of her moving. The technology here won't do. Do you think you might be able to help somehow?
Well, yes. But do you really think this is a good time?
The people here, they have negative feelings towards the colony. Many of them think they were abandoned. I want them to see that our mission isn't just for the sake of appearances. Our mission is to save mankind.
Ah, yep. Typical Eve. I can give it a try, but I can't guarantee a complete recovery. Also, there's a lot I'll need to prepare.
I understand. Just tell me what you need.
I'll send over the list. And please try not to spend too much time on this. After all, we still have a mission to complete.
Okay, so this is how we can fix Enya, the singer at the bar. Collect extreme nano elements. Oh, we have enough. We got that. Collect mind map copies. Well, I know for sure we can travel back to that area and open up that. I don't want to fast travel to a waypoint. I want to travel to a whole different area. Oh, this is awesome. Wasn't there something that said refill ammo? Yeah, I think it was back at the, let's just fast travel to it. I'm not gonna walk all the way back to the, what's it, the presence chamber. Because it said refill ammunition. So maybe it will refill all of it. This is the only place I know of that has it. Right here. Oh wow. I didn't give us these though. But now we have 30 slugs. So that's gonna help a lot. Equipment. Let's switch back to the Crimson Tears. I like those. Now let's head back up. And then I guess what we'll do is head out into the Wasteland to see if we can finish up some of these other bulletin board quests. Oh, I was gonna say, I thought the gun went on her cybernetic arm, but it doesn't. So yeah, let's fast travel back to the tetrapod. Yeah, this would be fastest. And then we can head out into the wilderness and see what we have out that way. It's nice that we don't have stamina.
I'm too far from Adam.
Okay. Well, it looks like we actually have to continue with the storyline before we can go into the wilderness, the wasteland. So let's go talk to Adam real quick and progress a little further.
I brought back what you asked for. Here.
Great work, Eve. How was your walk around the city?
Pretty cool.
It looked a little sad. So much empty space. Anyway, let's go to the wasteland, Adam.
Well, there are still some issues with the tetrapod steering system. So I'm afraid we're not able to leave just yet.
Then when will you be ready?
Unfortunately, it's going to take longer than a day.
Then I'll go ahead on foot. You can use the drone to guide me.
What? The wasteland is a lot bigger than you think.
I figured it would be.
I can't just sit here and wait. In fact, I want to see the wasteland with my own eyes.
You're one of a kind, Eve. All right. I'll guide you with the drone.
Eve, please be careful.
Yes, thank you.
The wasteland is that way.
Eve, there's something I didn't tell you.
Okay.
It's about time the drone got an upgrade. Come over here.
Oh, I already upgraded it. Yeah, I'm going to the wasteland now. Alright, so we'll go to this wasteland. Oh, okay, there's a waypoint here. And then there's the Lost Device bulletin board quest. And then this is going to take us all the way to a whole new area.
Angel, you'll need useful information in order to operate outside of Zion. Did you know that there is an information dealer in the city? I think it'll be worth it for you to meet that person, despite their character.
Oh, okay. Oh, we have to go back to the perverted lady that hits on us. Oh, man. What weird things are you going to say now?
Good to see you, Angel.
Hello, Roxanne.
Angel's not the weird
I
part.
much prefer you to the beggars in Zion. You're far prettier.
That's the weird part.
Yes? What's going on?
Oh, what? Her heels aren't touching the ground. Whoa. I needed to talk to you about this quest, I think. 'Cause I can't buy anything
It's
from
been
you.
fun. See you later. Bye.
All right. Stay safe, Roxanne.
Isn't that... Why'd it send me here?
A bulletin board? All right then.
What? Why did it send me all the way back here? What is this quest? Lost device. Find the client's device in the cave leading to the wasteland. Oh, okay. Maybe I should have went into the cave before I fast traveled here, because we already exhausted all of her dialogue. So that's what we'll do. Because we already progressed further in that quest. Oh, what? What's this one? I didn't expect this. Is that Sue? No, this guy's crazy looking. Don't look at me like that. What are you looking at?
How dull.
Good. That's crazy, though. How dull. I mean, at least he reacted that way. But why is it lit up green? What quest is this?
Oh, it's you.
Oh, I can get a haircut?
You mean dull?
Oh, I guess you heard.
Oh, he's a barber.
I'm
Whoa, there's different hairstyles?
I wasn't asking for an
Man, the customization in this game is crazy. And it's all purely aesthetic, too. Like, it doesn't even... It's not like armor or anything.
Gwen Hair Salon.
Like an AI limit, all the armor and hairstyles did stuff to, like, your attributes and abilities. But this is literally all cosmetic.
Your hair looks great. It's full of potential.
I shortened the ponytail. It was a lot longer.
Potential is hidden at the moment. That's why I said it is dull.
But it's supposed to help.
Are you saying you can make my hair?
From what I was seeing from other players, if you shorten the ponytail, it helps with, like, stuttering and screen tearing and stuff like that, just because it's a lot of animation going on. Since we're not playing it on a PC, that helps the PS5 out slightly.
Thrown away.
But we haven't really ran into any sort of lagging or glitching. Oh, there's a story right there.
Okay. I can look for them. In return, you will style my hair.
Sounds good to me. I'm missing 3 items.
Scissors.
Hair dryer, and hair straightener.
Understood.
I'll be waiting here, Angel.
Well, that's cool. Let's collect this. Chasm's memo, Gwen. I will never forget you. Is that his name? Oh, so it seems like he lost a loved one. Wait, what's this? Man, I thought we did everything in the city. We heading in the right direction? Yeah. Okay.
You must be the Angel.
That's what they've been calling me.
Can you spare a moment?
What's going on?
I normally wouldn't get a stranger involved in Sentinel's business, but I'm worried about my comrades and I can't afford to send a search party.
What happened?
As you know, Naytibas are unpredictable creatures. Finding a new variant is not even a big deal, as long as we can handle it. This particular new variant recently appeared in the Wasteland, so we've been keeping an eye on it. But one of my scout teams...
Okay, this is like a bounty.
A new variant, you say?
Oh, this is cool.
Yes.
I haven't fought anything in like an hour.
Had evolved into a weapon.
Whoa.
I'll send you the coordinates.
That sounds like the Alpha Naytiba that we just fought.
Storage facility in a remote corner of the Wasteland. The scout team was guarding the area.
So, you want me to find those sentinels?
They're probably dead.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna say it. They're probably not what you're hoping they are. Whoa, where's this go? Whoa, I didn't know I could go down here. Any goodies? Well, what was the point of this? It's a nice little setup. It's pretty secluded. But there's nothing... Okay. Interesting. Alright, so we've exhausted everybody's dialogue. Now, we have to go into this cave. Find this lost device. Oh, there's a rope. Where does this... Ooh, that would have been bad. Ah, there's a cat. Please don't fall. Yep, we'll have to take a picture of this. There we go. That's crazy there's a photo mode on here. The devs knew exactly what they were doing with that. Yeah, I'm not going to do anything with it. Gotta resist that temptation. That can be dangerous. Alright, so there's this cave here. Oh, it's literally right here.
Is this it? It was submerged for so long. I wonder if it's still functioning.
It might be.
I should check it out.
DB372-25. Shadow. Whoa, they're like flirting. Whoa. This is what they wanted me to recover? That's a crazy conversation. 003, which I'm assuming is a bot. This goes against regulations. I've simply come to clean your chambers. Shadow. Is that really the only reason why you're here in my room? 003, I don't understand. I'm simply a humanoid maid. Shadow, that's right, 003. That's why I like you. You and your sturdy actuator and slender cables. Alrighty then.
The identification codes match.
What do you mean? That wasn't like very... Yeah, we'll just fast travel back to the bulletin board and complete this quest.
But
we need 2 more WB pumps. I'm not sure where to find them. But I need to go into the wasteland. That's where all these are. Except for the cat photos. But everything else... I guess the butterflies are also... Hopefully there's not 10 butterfly pictures too. That would be insane. Well, actually there probably is. Alright, let's fast travel back to the wasteland. And finally get that going. And then we'll have to end the stream here soon. Because it'll be about 4 hours. That's all I can do for tonight. But unlike other games, it just has not felt like 4 hours. It has not felt like 4 hours at all. We've been in this area for like almost 2. Just exploring, and no, I don't have to fast travel. I'll just walk there. I'm already here. All right. So I think we have... I don't see anything glowing in the water. But it says fish, like in my inventory. Can I collect them? I don't think I can. I wonder why it has the option for fish in my inventory. Entering the wasteland for the first time. Here we go. This reminds me so much of Nier. It's crazy. Because Nier had a very similar area to this. Same with Replicant. Nier Replicant had a very similar, like the desert and Replicant.
level sands stretch far away.
This is just on a whole different level.
And yet danger lurks around every corner.
This is like Nier 5.0. Like this is way amazing. For all those PC players out there, you definitely have to get this tomorrow. This is becoming one of my favorite games of all time. And I've played and completed so many games already, and I haven't even scratched the surface of this one, and it's already one of my favorites. The combat, really.
The camp doesn't have power.
Oh? Let's see.
Oh.
It looks like a good amount of the camp's energy is being supplied by nearby
I can't activate this camp? What if I
I
die?
think there's an issue with the supply network.
What can we do about it?
This is gonna be tricky.
Oh man. So we have to restore power to the camp.
Outside of Zion, there's a solar tower that supports energy links to nearby facilities.
Yeah.
Seems like there might be a problem with the tower.
We gotta fix the tower.
We're going to have to go and check.
Is there just one tower though, or is there a bunch of them? I figured we should probably do that first before... Oh, here's one of these guys. Oh, cool. He had a little note. I didn't know enemies could have notes too. That is new. Whoa. I have a dash. Oh, there's a new enemy. Oh, we could have. Oh, he's tough. What the heck? Oh my gosh. I screwed that up. What? They come out of... Now it's really starting to heat up. The first 5 hours was just the tutorial area. Now this is the real deal. At least all these guys are easy. Gosh, the combat feels so good in this game. Citizen 439's resignation. Take a hard, long look. This land has no hope. All that's left is pain and death. Earth's finished. Well, with that attitude it will be. I'm going to restore the land. Man, we keep missing out on those brutal attacks. We have to get all the way over there. Oh, he's got armor. Loot. Yeah, we finally got some different ammo types now. I guess we actually have to find those out in the world. Which I really only plan to use my weapon. See, like... Nice. Oh, there's another enemy type over here. We haven't seen this guy yet. Whoa, these guys are looking crazier and crazier. There's another guy behind me. Oh my gosh, that scared me. Yeah, this big guy here. Is he new? He looks similar, but he's got weapons. Oh! I don't want to restart all the way back. I didn't want to use that, but hopefully I can buy another one from her. I don't think they go out of stock. I don't remember. Hopefully I can buy more. Oh yeah, I think I can actually. I can buy more. Alright, let's switch. Let's switch to... Actually, you know what? I should have had these the whole time. We are not going in the right direction. But there is a safe spot here. Maybe this one... Maybe this one works. I think this one works. No. That one doesn't work either. We have to go activate this tower so we can save. Oh, you know what this reminds me of is Final Fantasy 16. When you're in these big open areas, Clive will actually sprint when you dash. Unless I have some different ability that I'm not aware of. That was awesome. That's how you use the weapon. Heck yeah, let's get some XP. Alright, where's that tower at? I'm getting carried away. Yeah, it's over this way. These areas are huge. Oh no. Sentinel 78's constellation. Shut up, you idiot. I said I don't need Mother Sphere to just stand by and watch while I'm dying. Just to stay by my side. I don't want Mother Sphere, I want you. With you here. Death doesn't scare me anymore. Man, these people are desperate. Let's activate this. Ah. I assume we have to activate that tower before we can activate the waypoints. Oh my gosh, that scared me. I don't know why. Oh, what is that? He's going crazy. Is this a new enemy? Is that an enemy? What is that? Where did he go? Well, what's this over here? That's one way to do it. Okay, we have a couple of people over here. Scavenger 102's decision. Don't blame yourself. You become a scavenger overnight. Stamina, infiltration, survival, ecology, terrain tactics, and much more. There's a lot a scavenger needs to know to survive out here. Watch and learn. Well, I don't like that you were too successful in that. Scavenger 160's advice. You're not a coward. Don't talk about yourself like that. If you say that one more time, I'll kick your ass. Well, how'd that work out for you? Yeah, probably won't be able to activate this one either. Yeah, we have to activate that solar tower, which is... this isn't it. The solar tower is right there. Once we activate the solar tower, we can save and be done with the stream. Now there's a bunch of these guys. Perfect parry. That's what I'm looking for. What's this? probably won't be able to operate it because it doesn't have power. Oh. Hello. Well, I don't know what that did, but it did something. Huh. What do I do with this? I'll put that down for now. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with that. There's a solar tower. Let's take care of all these guys first. Those beta skills really come in handy. Man, these guys are everywhere. Oh, I should have used my... Man, the physics in this game are awesome. Legionnaire 232's warning, restart the solar tower. That's completely crazy. It's nothing more than a suicide mission. You're still going to do it, even knowing that. You're all out of your minds. Well, I'm working on it. What's this do? I'm assuming this is like powering stuff up. Oh, is there another one over here?
The solar tower. It looks like this is it.
I think so.
Over there. Maybe it can tell us what the problem is.
Beep beep.
Hello. I'm Service 001. Standard service drone. Requesting administrator assistance. An error occurred in Solar Tower Orca A091078CQ. Reboot sequence status failed. Cover device malfunction.
Okay.
Requesting administrator assistance.
Cover device malfunction.
The error cannot be resolved with the current service drone functionality. Stopping power supply to nearby facilities. Update, supply camp status, inactive. Administrator confirmation required.
Hang on, I can't figure out what you're trying to say.
I need administration clearance.
The solar tower cover is damaged?
That's what it sounds like.
I am sorry. Service drone. Language capabilities limited.
Well, it doesn't sound like it. You understood what I said.
Requires confirmation from administrator. Resolve error as soon as possible.
Do I count as an administrator? Find clues that will help solve. Oh, there's a picture. I guess that works. Well, let's go check it out for ourselves. What do you mean find clues? Are you a bad guy? Oh wait, no, it's a platform. I think that's the only way we can go. Okay. Oh, there we go. Wow, this is actually a lot taller than I thought it would be. Oh, okay. It's a rope. Camouflage type exospine. Whoa. Will it take me up? I'm afraid not. Alright, what does this do?
System error.
Of course.
Reboot failed.
There must be some kind of issue with the facility.
You don't say.
Wait a minute. That looks like the service drone is stuck in the debris.
Ah.
I think it was trying to request the rescue of that drone.
Let's help it out. Dang, we're high up.
Thank you, Administrator. Thank you. System maintenance may now resume.
Good. At least the drone is intact.
Okay. So what comes of this? Oh, perfect. We can operate on it now.
System is now all clear.
Perfect.
Reboot successful.
Hoorah.
Did that solve the problem? I'll have to check it out.
Sure did. Awesome. Let's go rest up there. And we can finally end this stream for the night. And we'll use this handy dandy rope. Thought I was gonna die there. Now we can get out of here. That's all clear, bot.
Solar tower reboot sequence completed. Power return to facility. Status operational. Many thanks to the administrator. You are the best administrator. Administrator of the month.
Heck yeah.
Do you even know what the administrator of the month means?
Sure seems like it.
Administrator of the month is administrator of the month. Solar tower status normal. All functions available for use. Resuming maintenance tasks.
Great. Now we should be able to use the camp again.
Those things, or, well, the drones. Do you know how long they've been protecting this tower?
Sounds like a long
I
time.
couldn't say, but I'm sure they'll continue to protect it up until the energy runs out.
Nice. Whoa, we got a bunch of stuff. Alright, let's head to that campsite and see what we can upgrade. Still don't know what this dumpster is used for. I'm assuming it's to get up to here. Yeah, that's probably what it's for. Let's see. Can we push it from this side? That's cool. It's got like wheels and stuff. Or like tracks, like tank tracks. It like hovers. This thing is probably like thousands of pounds. Level 2. Let's see what this is. Definitely can open that. Okay. Well, we activated... So we activated 3 now. Yeah, see, there's a progress bar here. So 1, 2... I think we've activated this one too, right? Oh, there we go. Well, it's full. Oh, okay, that just opens that. Oh, another Coke. We have so many of these. I wonder how we...
What is this thing? It looks so strange.
Oh, that's a can. In the past, it was used as a container for electrolyte solutions.
A can? I like it. I can read a variety of data from this. It isn't much, but I can still feel traces of memories in it.
It's a description or an advertisement for the electrolyte solution.
Electrolyte solution.
Interested in some old item. Oh, they're kind of pretty in their own way. But if you're that worried about it, why don't I make a cabinet to store them?
All right then. As long as it's not a burden for you.
Oh, I didn't know these guys were here.
Oh, this is eco-friendly, aren't it? I'll prepare it right away. Let's make a collection together.
Thank you, Lily.
I try to dodge. There's probably gonna be one popping out up here. No? I thought this would be an easy way to the camp, but I guess it's not. Oh, there's a cave here. Whoa, this is real pretty. Wow. This water is crazy. What's this? I can't collect these? I assume it's probably for another mission. Oh, another one. Emil. A strange three-wheeler has arrived in this world, traversing the wasteland and the great desert in search of enigmatic items known as stellar tears. Their true nature and origin remain shrouded in mystery. I said Emil. Emil is from Nier. Huh. I did pay to have that Nier expansion added on, so maybe that's part of that. Oh, what do we have down here? Any collectibles? Ooh, there's a crate. There's a crate down here. What's this? Rainy day. Oh, it changes the appearance of Lily. Just this crate over here. Oh, we don't have a passcode. Dang it. How do we find those? There's been so many of those we haven't found the passcodes to. Or better yet, how do we actually get out of here? Well, there doesn't seem to be a way out. Well, that sucks. I was just wanting to come in here to see what it was. I thought maybe it would have been a passageway to lead me back to the camp. I'm assuming the exit's got to be underwater somewhere. Maybe, maybe not. I don't want to do that. Okay. So there has to be a way out somewhere. Can I go back the way I came? Oh, I can. Perfect. Alright, let's get back to camp and end the stream. Well, we found a couple Coke cans out of it. Man, I want to know what that building is over there. Is that a camp here? What's going on over here? Oh, there is a camp. Perfect. This'll work. Let's go ahead and do our upgrades and stuff before we head out. We have Exospine. Decreases enemies' field of view. Increases melee attack power by 17.5 for 10 seconds upon a successful execution. Restores 15% of max HP upon a successful execution. So this is for executions, which we haven't really done a whole lot of that. We can't create anymore. Yeah, let's see what we need to replenish here. Oh, I can buy 3 of these. That's exactly how many I needed for... Oh, wow. One, two, two. Might as well just get the ammo package. Okay. Fill up on our ammo. Perfect. Well, now we have enough to finish that quest too. So let's go ahead and see what we can do for skills. We're almost at 3. This will help us with that attack. Might as well finish upgrading our recharge. Or let's go ahead and do our chain attack. Perfect. Replenished everything, upgraded everything. Let's go ahead and rest. Saving. It has saved. So what we're going to do now is just exit to the main menu. I know we have some more stuff, but we can't worry about that now. Oh, it's cool. It tells you how long it's been since your last save. But we're good to go. It's only been a few seconds. And with that being said, guys, that concludes part 2 of Stellar Blade, jumping back into the series here on the channel. It's been a few months since we visited Stellar Blade. We introduced it while we were playing Kazan, I think, or when we were first starting Kazan or AI Limit. But we are going to be continuing this series until we are officially all the way through it. And then we'll be moving on to Final Fantasy VII Remake. And then from there, we'll be playing Neo, if we get done with both of those games by the time July 24th gets here, because we have another game that we're going to be getting into July 24th, which is Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. If you guys haven't heard of it, definitely check it out. It's going to be pretty amazing. It's another Souls-like, but each Souls-like is different in its own regard. This one so far is my favorite. Oh, see down there, it says Stellar Blade Nier Automata. I knew there was a connection. I knew there was. They're very similar games. This is just like Nier 5.0. This is starting to become my favorite Souls-like. But with that being said, guys, keep an eye out for episode 3 of Stellar Blade. We'll be getting into that. It's probably Friday. We'll probably get into that Friday night. I'll be picking up Neo 1 and 2 tomorrow, but we probably won't get into that until after Final Fantasy VII. So, and that's also if we can get through both games by July 24th, which I think we might be able to, depending on how long we take on this one, because this is shaping up to be a 70-hour game, much like Final Fantasy 16 was, and Kazan. Kazan was a 72-hour game for us as well. But very productive stream. We're finally past the tutorial stage and we're into the meat of the story here. Very long tutorial stage, which is awesome. It really sets the tone and stage for how the game's going to turn out and what you can expect each mission or level series to take. So I'm expecting about 5 hours per stage, depending on how far you dive into it. Here on the channel, we like to dive into the game completely, exploring all little nooks and crannies, trying to explore everything, get all the achievements. I would like to platinum it, but that's more for like New Game Plus territory. But with that being said, guys, we're going to wrap it up tonight. Like, comment, subscribe, dislike it if you dislike it, view it and share it wherever you view and share all of your videos. And with that being said, for the 5th time, Bald Hero is out. Good night, guys. Thank you for watching and stay very safe. Good night.